Excuse me. Excuse me. I set up this stream 3 minutes ago. I was getting my headphones set up and I was getting the game set up. Give me some credit for rushing the game, the headphones, and the stream within like 5 minutes of me entering my room, okay? Please. I just got home from work. But hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Joseph. Welcome in, Fox. Welcome in, Owen, as well. We are... We're taking off where we left off, which, yes, we just got to adult Link and, or, I guess, Lucario, because we're Lucario. We just got back to adulthood, and, yeah. So, I think I asked this late at night, and I only got one response. So here's the real question, right? Here's the real question. Do we do Lucario? Or... do we do this beautiful fella? Look at my boy. He's beautiful. Ay, ay, ay. Do Haya? Is that Speedrunner Link? Yes, yes, it is Speedrunner Link. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Moving on. Anyway, so we gonna need that when Captain resets? Yeah, I'm probably gonna reset a lot today. We are at 5 losses, which means I can't save for another hour and 15 starting right now. And every preceding hour and 15 until I think 10 resets, which is the new rule that I made. Why is it? Why is what? I got a question set up already. What might your question be, good sir? I guess if I'm going to be playing as Speedrunner Link, I need to not have it set up as Legend of Lucario. I'm just going to have it Legend of Link. Well, the facial expressions are priceless. How many timelines are in Zelda? Well, you see, that's the confusing thing. I guess I should be more clear on the whole timeline thing since it's confusing. Maybe we shouldn't do the timeline thing. But, according to Hyrule Historia, it's all one timeline, and then it forks into 3 timelines after Ocarina of Time. And then, supposedly, it forks all back into one into Breath of the Wild, but your guess is as good as mine as what Nintendo's excuse intent is for Breath of the Wild, like... So, as far as what's canonical to Hyrule Historia, it's 1 and then 3. And then supposedly back to 1. But who knows? Skulltulas appear in what Zelda game first? Skulltulas. Well, I'm pretty sure Skulltulas originated in Ocarina of Time, if I'm not mistaken. I don't recall them being in any other game before it. Moo to you too, cow. I already got that heart. I need to get my shield, and then I need to get my hook shot. I should actually get the shield this time, since I didn't last time. That was, a whoopsie on my part. Not that it mattered, because I had to reset a couple seconds later. Huh? What? What was I holding on to? Bro, this skit is confusing. Maybe I shouldn't use it just because of how confusing it is. I'm too short. Look at that. You can't even see me. That's hilarious, dude. Oh yeah! I got my pot lid! Heck yeah, pot lid, dude. It's even more hilarious because the Lucario was 3'11". Is he? I thought he was 4'11". I knew he was short, but... Shield? Nah, that's Sleed now. Crap. Name a Nintendo game both Mario and Link appear in. Super Mario RPG. You thought I'd say Smash Brothers, didn't you? I forgot about Smash Brothers, not gonna lie. The time of this race was a minute. Hee hee, young man. You were very quick to be able to keep up with me. Hee hee hee. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. Yeah. Give me the hook shot already. Good fellow. Good friend. I was thinking Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Mario Maker 2. You know, those are good options as well. It's interesting that my first thought was like the most unknown one, or probably the most unknown one, which is Super Mario RPG. He does make a camo in Super Mario RPG. He's sleeping in a bed. A cameo, excuse me. Now, to be fair, there are a lot of Zelda games where Mario is referenced as well. It's kind of like a cooperative referencing fest with the two games. Are we sticking with the 5-minute intervals between questions? Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. And it's 5 minutes per person, so like, you know, if the stream has a lot of people and they all ask me questions at the same time, that's technically legal. I can beat a minute, surely. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Let's go. 56 seconds. Not bad at all. Give me my heart piece and then we move on with our lives. I'm a pretty big Nintendo geek, aren't I, guys? The fact that I can answer some of those questions like that, like, unabashedly, very quickly, kind of actually concerns me. Does Majora's Mask have an equivalent to the Dampe race? An equivalent to the Dampe race, yes it does, with the Deku Scrub Butler. However, he only gives you one item, and not two. True or false? It takes 4 emblems to fight a Memory Blight. That is false. I want to see his face. Let me see his face. It won't let me see his face. Oh well. How many questions? Why does that now? 48? Something like that. Need better questions, Joseph? Nah, you guys don't need better questions. You just need to allow me to have an easier time. Yeah, we need questions with answers like love tweet. How dare you? How dare you bring up loft wings to me, dude? That was the one question that should never have stumped me. And I called myself out on that question. You guys would have just rolled with it. You would have been like, yeah, that sounds about right. Sky Lost, that sounds right for her. Skyward Sword. I know you guys would have just rolled with it. You would have been like, yeah, sure, whatever. Ay, ay, ay. True or false? The Triforce consists of the Triforce of Wisdom, the Triforce of Courage, and the Triforce of Strength. Incorrect. That is false. It is not the Triforce of Strength, it is the Triforce of Power, though in a general case most people conflate the two as the same. They are not necessarily the same. Because power can stand for more than just strength. I.e. wealth, fame, and status as well, which tends to be stuff that Ganon has in droves, usually. Though fame and status technically, I guess, are kind of the same thing. Wealth, fame, power. These 3 things. Yeah, something, One Piece. Is that a One Piece reference? No, I'd never. I'd never make a One Piece reference in my streams. In the Cave of Ordeals, Twilight Princess, what reward do you get for completing each 10 floors? Not asking for the reward for beating the entire cave. Well, isn't the reward for beating 10 floors like a choo-choo, a restoration choo-choo or something like that? Pretty sure it's a restoration choo-choo. Scarecrow! Oh wait, I don't have the Scarecrow song. Oh. The answer was fairy spawns at each region spring. I knew it was healing, but yeah, I guess I got it wrong. Oh shoot, does that make 18? Snap. That's rough. Should I reset it each stream, or should I just like keep the total count going? Maybe I should put this at the bottom of the screen so that you guys can see it easier as well. I'm still doing the Naruto. Why am I doing the Naruto run? That's a Lucario thing. What the heck? I say let's reset the punishment at each stream, but we can keep the total the same. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Is that too much? Is this gonna be too much on the screen? Like, right there? Maybe I should make it smaller. Is that still readable? I think that's still readable, right? Can we get a hi-ya to get to Ganon and go, excuse me, princess? For simplicity's sake, let's put the stream counter back at 0 rather than 1. Oh, okay. So like not count like that reset that I just did. Is that what you're meaning? There we go. I can't get a good read on the distance. He's too short. About to challenge memory Fireblight. Give me a minute to 2 minutes. Nice, dude. Well, excuse me. Princess, now I have to do the race again. We're about to do 6 races against Dampé, guys. Fun times. 6 Dampé races. Ay, ay, ay. Bro. Look at me walking sideways, too. Crazy. Which Super Smash Bros. Game has which Zelda game as a... demo in it? I believe that would be Brawl, if I'm thinking correctly. Brawl has Ocarina of Time, and I believe somebody actually managed to beat the game in like the 5 minutes that the demo allows you to have. Oh yeah, ZFG beat Morpha in 5 minutes. You mean Goma? Morpha is the boss of the water temple. Hello, Dampé. At least I'm doing this in 1 minute intervals. I think I'm doing it pretty well. You piece of garbage! He's slinging them right at me! I'm certain it was Morpha who glitched into the boss's room. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, the reason why I asked that question is because usually the traditional way to beat... At least the traditional way to beat the demo Legend of Zelda, and quite frankly any Ocarina of Time glitches run, is to quickly get yourself through the Deku tree, and then essentially get yourself a bottle in the Goma room or something like that, do a weird little gimmick, and basically warp yourself straight to Ganon's castle. I don't know exactly how you do it, but I know it has to do with Goma's room and like a blue potion or something, or like a bug. I think it's a bug. I'm pretty sure like if you catch some bugs and do some weird glitchy maneuver things, it does stuff. During the memory water blight fight, you get a sword, bow, and 15 arrows. True or false? That's false. Simply because I'm pretty certain you get a spear. I always hated water blight because I had to use a spear. I'm pretty sure. Either that or my memory is going crazy, but once again, I'm pretty sure it's a spear. I messed up. I can come back for that heart piece later, it's fine. Next time I'm in the area or something, I don't know. Bro, I'm walking sideways. Look at me go. Hey, give me the song again, Angry Paradox Man. I believe his name is actually like Paradox Man, or it's Windmill Man, something like that. But I'm pretty sure it's Paradox Man. Wait, memory boss done. Congrats, dude. Man is literally just asking me Breath of the Wild questions as he continues playing the game. Bruh. Actually, I think the faster way to get to the forest is probably to go through Death Mountain, honestly. I should go through Death Mountain. Get my fire tunic while I'm at it. How many versions of bubble enemies are there in this game? In this game specific, or in Zelda in total? In Ocarina of Time? Okay, well, there's the bubbles in Jabu Jabu, and if I'm thinking correctly, it's literally just the bubbles in Jabu Jabu. Unless there's a bubble that I don't think counts as a bubble, I'm pretty sure it's just one bubble enemy. The bubble is the floating skull enemy. I'll specify more. You see? Now that's why I would get confused. Because when you say bubble, I genuinely thought you were referring to the bubbles in freaking Jabu Jabu. Are you kidding me, dude? That's funny. If we're talking the floating skull enemies, there are, if I'm thinking correctly, only blue and green ones, and so I'm going to say 2. Though if you're counting the larger skull head variation of it, that's in the that is in the well, bottom of the well, then technically 3, because there is a bigger version of the green one. Roll! Well, my final answer is 3 if you're counting the big one, and my final answer is 2 if you don't count the big one, because it's still technically just a green one. Now, if we're going to go ahead and count the actual bubbles now as part of the answer, then my answer is 4. Dang. I tried to like suicide bomb him there. Dang. There are 4 bubble enemies. You forgot the white bubbles only found in the spirit temple. Come here, you piece of garbage! I knew a tactic for getting this guy easily, and I just, I forgot it. Or something. Got him. To be honest, I was proud you remembered the green bubble. You mean the big-headed green bubble? In the bottom of the well? What is Maz Koshia's weakness during the boss battle? My name is Pepto-Bismol. Well, it depends. There's a lot of weaknesses Maz Koshia has during his boss fight. But in a general case, I would say stasis would be his greatest weakness. Don't you dot_dot me? Do you know how vague that question is? It's up for interpretation. What do you want from me, man? Am I wrong? Redeads can be found in what area first in Twilight Princess? Redeads. Well, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure it's the ancient prison grounds, if I'm thinking correctly. I'm pretty sure you don't run into Redeads. I'm pretty sure you don't run into Redeads in the forest, like in the forest temple where you fight the baboon, because that one is more focused on insects and Dekububas. Yeah, in the Goron Mountain area, it's mostly lava monsters and bokoblins, and then in the water temple it's like a bunch of lizards and the weird mini boss thing. The big frog guy. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Arbiter's Ground. Though I didn't remember its name, I'm sure you knew exactly what it was referring to. But basically the place with the invisible rats, which everybody hates. Why are those in that game, dude? The freaking invisible rats. I know they had to give sense of purpose, but like, come on. Nobody liked the rats. Think you can stop me? Oh, he stopped me. I was gonna say banana. What type of Lionel is at the mountain peak in Zer's domain during master mode? If we're talking the mountain peak in the Zoro's domain, then that one is always a red maned Lionel, if I'm thinking correctly. Well, I'm pretty sure it's a red maned Lionel still. To be honest, the only reason I remember that is because Breath of the Wild had to allow a way for you to finish the Hyrule Compendium. And so naturally they had to leave at least one of every monster somewhere in the game. Now, usually the format for Master Mode is that every single monster gets buffed up one stage, and so reds become blues, etc., etc. But there are special exceptions. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is the memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of Forest. His blank facial expression is perfect. Mine? Or or speedrunner Link's face. Because that is beautiful, yes, I agree. Oh! I'll see you again. Yeah, see you later, Sheik. Does this count as getting flashed by Zelda? Yes? Parkour. Parkour. You can't see anything I get, dude. I just see like the top of everything. We have standards, Joseph. Standards. Rude. I hate these guys. Oh, I need to equip my shield. I got it for a reason. Should I have red trousers or green trousers, guys? This is important stuff, alright? This is very important stuff. Let's keep the green fit for the dungeon's aesthetic. Okay, alright. These guys. Echo Babas are rude, man. Oh no, you got Jinx and Majora's Mask. How do you get rid of it? Well, I mean, if I'm being honest, the easiest way to get rid of it is to just wait a couple seconds. It'll go away. What consumable will extend the effective ability to 30 minutes of Breath of the Wild? That would be the horn of any of the 3 dragons, if I'm thinking correctly. How do you get rid of it without waiting? I'm going to be honest. I've never bothered because it's not worth it. But if I were to take a gander, I would say the Song of Healing probably fixes it. Ow! What just happened to me? The Song of Storms or any potion, somehow even milk. Aw, darn, I should have followed my lessons from Minecraft. Milk solves every problem. Oh, man. It's a cheap shot, dude. It's a cheap shot. Whatever. It did call me out, and it would realistically be something that I should know. How is that a cheap shot? Because nobody cures Jigs, dude! Ain't nobody does that! Like I said, it's fine. I should know that. You said that twice, Fox. Is everything okay on your side, or are you just repeating questions or repeating statements? By the way, guys, when I do the official series, should I do the Ship of Harkinian, which is like the graphical updated version of Ocarina of Time? The graphically updated Ocarina of Time? Sure, it would be a nice change. I don't think I mean, I might be able to use my skin overlays, which would make it look even funnier, I think. But, yeah. Random jump attack, go! Yay! This corridor is all twisted. Whoa, that's crazy. Thank you, Navi! I appreciate you telling me about every little problem that could possibly show up in every little nook and cranny. Attack me! Attack me! Hit me! Okay, let's attack the other one. Ooh, lucky. Did I hit the invisible chest as it was spawning? That's funny. True or false, you acquired the golden gauntlets after watching Nibiru's get kidnapped by Kome and Kotake? No, that is... I'm pretty sure you're trying to get me by asking the question of whether or not I have the gauntlets before the cutscene happens, or I get the gauntlets after the cutscene happens. I'm pretty confident that you get the gauntlets and then the cutscene happens. So... no, I'm going to say you acquired the golden gauntlets before watching Nibiru's get kidnapped by Kome and Kotake. I don't like you. I don't like you, but I didn't answer the question wrong. I mean, honestly, it was a good question. Realistically, if it wasn't a true or false question, I feel like if it wasn't a true or false question, it would work better. So technically true or false and before or after is pretty much the same kind of question scheme. But it just doesn't feel right. But no, you're right. I probably should have caught that you said golden gauntlets and not silver gauntlets. I was pretty much caught up in the question of after Kotake or before after Kotake Kome or before Kotake Kome. Which is a pretty misleading question if I'm being honest, but I suppose understanding the full question before coming to an answer is something that I need to make sure that I do. How many hearts does a fairy recover in Breath of the Wild? Are you talking after a game, like after a death? Because I'm pretty sure it's just 5. Yeah, they drastically nerfed fairies in Breath of the Wild. Captain harnessed his hatred for my question so much, my internet stopped working for about a minute. You say that I'm telepathic now or something? When did that happen, dude? Wasted 2 fairies for that question? Bro, why did you waste 2 fairies to ask me that question? At this point, Fox is just out here testing my Breath of the Wild knowledge, and meanwhile, Joseph is asking me questions about the other games. It's the only one I'm playing right now. You really should play the rest of them, Fox. I highly suggest it. Obviously, there is a eventually attached to that statement, but I think I'm starting to succumb to Tetris effect. What do you mean? Ow! Freaking Wallmaster. Oh, hey, Cam. Welcome in, dude. Hey. You know what to do. You know what to do, Fox. Do you not know what the Tetris effect or Terrace effect? Tetris effect is? No. Hold on, let me look it up. The Tetris effect occurs when someone dedicates vast amounts of time, effort, and concentration on an activity which thereby alters their thoughts, dreams, and other experiences, not directly linked to said activity. The term originates from the popular video game Tetris. People who play Tetris for a prolonged amount of time can find themselves thinking about ways different shapes in the real world can fit together, such as a box on a supermarket shelf or the building on a street. They may see colored images or of pieces falling into place on an invisible layout at the edges of their visual field, or when they close their eyes. They may see such colored moving images when they fall asleep and form a Hypnagogic imagery for some. This creative urge to visualize fit shapes together by organizing and building shapes can be extremely addictive. Interesting. In Twilight Princess, Link's job before he became the hero of Twilight is a farmhand where he herds sheep. Is that a true or false question? Because I'm pretty sure they're goats and not sheep. I'm hearing my runes shifting in Haya sometimes. Oh, okay. It looks like Captain is from the Orden village because he's a goat. Way to clutch up the answer. Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna be honest with you, I probably would have fallen for that question if it wasn't for the fact that I remember in Breath of the Wild, one of the cooking materials you can get is Orden's goat milk, or goat cheese, or something like that. And so I was like, sheep doesn't sound right. Well, that's just embarrassing. Can I hookshot to that? Surely I can hookshot to that, right? It's a torch. I can hookshot to a torch. Not a torch, but it's a... Want to talk about what happened yesterday? No. No, I don't want to talk about what happened yesterday. Statistically, I think I lost 45 minutes of progress because I couldn't tell you what a loft wing was. But I made it back up, so, I mean, bottom line, I did my job. And I failed to answer the question. I swear, I'm starting to hear yahahas when I start doing... Bruh. Translating his video game life into everything now, huh? Hello, Green. How many hearts are required to pull the Master Sword? It's precisely 13. And no, you can't have fake hearts. You have to have 13 legitimate hearts and or 40 spirit orbs. Or you do the Divine Beast, but I'd never do the Divine Beast first. So... Didn't read the question fully. Should I count that? Oh. Oh, and TOTK. Well, I mean, I didn't fully read the question, so when I thought Breath of the Wild, because you're playing Breath of the Wild. But if it's TOTK, and I answer for TOTK, the question is, it doesn't matter how many hearts you have. It's a stamina-based thing. So 13 technically still counts, because it doesn't matter, but... Also 0, I guess? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna count that one because it's not that I didn't know the answer, it's that I misunderstood the question. If it was 0, Link would die. Nah! You die at 0 HP? Weak, dude. Well, I've done all I can do. Captain is lucky we love him. Otherwise, we would be counting every small mistake. Bruh. Nah. You guys just won't sully yourself with cheap questions to get me to lose. Nah. Right. So once again, I think I stated earlier that I should read the full question, and so yeah, I'll make sure I read the full question from now on. Even though I said that like 15 minutes ago or something. Welcome back, Sam. Welcome back, oh, question master. I have one last chance before he can save. I'm trapped down here now. I'll never escape. Let's go. Phantom Ganon time. Step on the Triforce, run away, find out the gate closes, and hope and pray that I do things right. Though, to be fair, if I do things right, and I hope you're watching, Cam. I hope you're watching, Cam. This should be an easy battle. It looks like you caught me mid suave men. Mid suave men. Doing the little freaking dance. I love that, dude. Ouch. That hurt a lot. Yeah, it's coming from here. Do I have fairies? I have milk. It'll be fine. This one. I love audio cues! Come here, Tootsies! Come here, Tootsies! Come here! Let me slash your- oh. Let me slash your Tootsies. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ow! Let me slash your Tootsies, dude. He was too high. Dang, he's getting too good, dude. He's getting too good. Or he's figured out that if he floats super high, he can kind of just cheese my cheese. Ow. I have my new cheese method now. Here we go. Always trust the power of the bottle against Ganon, okay? You underestimate my power. Phantom Ganon has to answer the question of how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. Never underestimate the power of the bottle. This game is so broken. It's so dumb, bruh. Welcome in, Lady Linkario. Welcome in, all you lovely raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Little Tiger Big Heart. Welcome in, Shadow the Hedgehog. Welcome in, Bala. Welcome in, Autumn Arias. Welcome, 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 everybody. Welcome in, Scat Link and Lady Lucario themselves. Welcome in, Capanda Man. Hello, welcome, welcome in. It's funny that Ganondorf says, when we fight, I won't be that easy. Then he proceeds to use the same attack. Right? Right. Anyway, yeah, welcome in, guys. Fox, if you could get her link. And what were you playing, Lady Link? That Link looks so stupid. It's Speedrunner Link, dude. It's Speedrunner Link. He's beautiful. He's freaking beautiful. Ay. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I don't know if you caught me beating Phantom Ganon with a bottle, but typical speedrunner tactics, am I right? Those gosh darn speedrunners with their bottles, man. We're asking Captain Legend of Zelda questions, and if he gets 3 wrong, he resets. Yeah, back to my previous save. And currently, I should be able to save, actually. Well, I don't know. I have to, like, figure out the logistics of it, because my total resets I'm at 6 right now, and if we're going by that statistic, then I guess I can't save until right now, actually. I can save right now. But if we're going by, like, the rules of the stream where I haven't done a single reset yet, or, well, I mean, technically one reset, but I don't think we counted that, so no resets. I can save every 30 seconds, 30 minutes. Yeah, 30 minutes. Greetings, humans. It is I, the ultimate life form, and I got interrupted by a goofy Link. Exactly. Isn't it beautiful? Doesn't it just make this game better? Beautiful, beautiful face. Anyway, once again, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, Captain, that's why I wanted to try to ask you a good question. I wanted to stop you mid suavemente. I love that dance, dude. For no reason at all, like, I love that dance. It's so funny. Hi there, I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Soraya broke the curse of the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. I'm shorter than it. Hey, have you seen your old friend? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kakiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you've grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you're not a Kakiri. You're actually a Hylian. What happened to the Kakiri, by the way? I mean, supposedly the Kakiri get replaced by the Koroks. But how did the Kakiri become Koroks? I don't know. Magic, I guess. I'm happy to finally reveal this secret to you. Grown body? Oh! Don't question the tree, Captain. I will question the tree all I want. Hey guys, how are we all? Well, I'm doing good. My guys are currently trying to find a way to get me to reset an hour and 15 minutes back. And I am desperate to hit the save button. Because I don't want to race Dampy for the 7th time or something like that. 7th, I think. Okay, Captain. This won't stop you from saving, but what happened to those non-Kakiri who died in the Lost Woods? Oh! Who die in the Lost Woods? Okay, so the story goes is that anybody who gets lost in the Lost Woods and dies are reborn as stall folks. That is why and in fact that is true to what happens to Link as well in Twilight Princess. Sorry if I ruined that for anybody. I don't think it's really the biggest spoiler, but yes, any non-Kakiri that gets lost in the Lost Forest and ends up passing away will turn into a stall folks. Cool, we got that save. Now we're safe from the next reset, which is in 1 incorrect answer. Eee. Look at me Naruto run. Isn't it beautiful? This is the most goofy game I think I've ever played, dude. Of Ocarina of Time. Plot twist, Link is actually an Ed, Edd n Eddy character. Right. Next thing you know, I'm gonna be going for those giant jawbreakers the whole entire time. Alright guys, so I have electively decided to skip the fire temple and we're going straight to the water temple. How does that sound? I think that sounds good. How many times do you have to shoot Dark Beast Ganon in Breath of the Wild? Is that what you're doing right now, Fox? Is that what you're doing? Okay, well, let me think here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. So I think 10 times. I was multi-streaming a co-op of Majora's Mask with some friends. Nice. Going straight to the water temple. I hope everything goes over swimmingly. It'll go fine, as long as I don't get my questions wrong. No, I'm doing the 5th beast? Oh, okay. Oh, right! You're about to go fight Maz Koshia, yeah, Maz Koshia. And laundry right now? Oof, rough, man. I can't reach that guy. No point. Anyway, I hope that was fun, Lady Lincario. I love Majora's Mask, so doing cooperative on that sounds like a ton of fun. Whole bunch of people doing random side quests at random times of day. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. Okay, so supposedly there is a way to free the Zora King? Question mark? To free the Zora King without using frozen ice? So I'm gonna try to do that. I'm still gonna go into the ice caverns. Technically, this could count as a side quest right now. Dang, I failed. Oh well. What can you do? I can't do it. In Majora's Mask, Guru, the windmill guy in Ocarina of Time, can be found in what 2 locations? He can be found in the Stockpot Inn and in the Laundromat. Laundromat at night, and traditionally the Stockpot Inn pretty much any other time. But he's only in the Laundromat on day 1 and 2, or night 1 and 2. Night 3, he's... I don't really know where he goes night 3. I'm glad someone else agrees because it makes so much sense. Technically, this could count as a side quest right now. You mean the ice cavern? Do you think the Happy Mask guy was the one kid by the tree wearing Majora's Mask? He's a weird individual in a general case. So, in the beginning of Majora's Mask, it references a tribe of individuals who were in possession of the Majora's Mask to begin with. Now, I believe that that tribe is the tribe that the Happy Mask Salesman comes from. Now, I think that the Happy Mask Salesman is not the same as the 4 children on the moon, though the uncanny resemblance of all of them is pretty weird. Maybe long lost children, something like that. I don't know. Shadow, I've always been a fan of that theory. You mean the Happy Mask Man being the one wearing the Majora's Mask? Like a Back to the Future kind of instance or something? So is this an OOT randomizer? No. I think I can see that you're playing this on ModLoader. Yeah, I'm playing it on ModLoader on the terminal montage link, and yeah. But no, this is standard Ocarina of Time, and the reason for that is because if I did a randomizer where I reset every occasion based off of questions answered wrong, that frozen face was funny. Based on questions answered wrong, I would never finish the randomizer because I'd forget what checks I got. It would be a travesty. Come here! You sure this Link wasn't just Final Fantasy VII Cloud concept art? I mean, maybe. Nah, he's not edgy enough to be Cloud. I mean, fair enough. Would pay for that, Captain? You would pay for me to do a randomized version of this same challenge? I don't know. I might just have to do it then. You offered me something that I can't refuse. Money. If you don't get the reference I was making there, I was making a Zootopia reference. There was another version of OOT. I tend to find ModLoader is buggy, unstable, or at least how I've experienced it. Oh, yeah, the other one is BizHawk, but I haven't gotten comfortable enough with BizHawk necessarily. I'm pretty sure it's BizHawk, at least. And I had this one raring to go, which is why I used it. But if I did some more time on it, I would probably switch over. I have the PC port, 3DS, and Project 64 version. Oh, nice. The PC port, are you referring to Ship of Harkinian? Well, whatever it's called? Or like just a general case like PC port? Because having a PC port in a general case would be pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Hold up, let me sell a kind of really kidney. I don't know why I had struggles reading that, or figuring out what you were trying to say. One of the most coarse Final Fantasy mods is Ronald McDonald Sephiroth. Cursed. I think that's what you meant to say. Ronald McDonald Sephiroth does sound cursed, though. Because I can barely spell words sometimes. Same, Fox. See, I'm like the worst offender of spelling things incorrectly because I have fat thumbs on my phone. And so when I try to spell things, like, I genuinely have to go over my text and proofread it because, like, I just... If I don't, like, my whole entire sentence just means gibberish gobbledygook because... because fat thumbs. Now, if you excuse me, princess. Excuse! How dare you? I took damage because I was focusing on that. Excuse me, princess. I'm gonna take a treadmill hostage. Oh. Okay, we'll have fun with that treadmill, I guess. The hostage, though? Ship of Harkinian is the best version of OOT. I tend to refer to it as the definitive edition OOT. Nice. Oh my god, I love that line. That line. Well, excuse me, princess. Yeah, me too. I love it. Where do you obtain the Mask of Truth in Majora's Mask? Oh, that's simple. You only have to collect 30 golden Skulltulas in the Swamp Skulltula house, where you'll receive it from the guy whose curse that you cured, because apparently he required 30 specifically from that area. But yeah, that's where you get the Mask of Truth in Majora's Mask. And the only value for the Majora's Mask is to talk to these Sheikah stones, which is kind of useful. But realistically, it's to talk to the dogs for the race to get the heart piece. We about to go gambling with the dogs, dude. I actually watched the Zelda cartoon. I did too. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I thought it was hilarious. I think if you don't look at it in a perspective of it mocking Legend of Zelda, I think you'll just find it to be funny. How much does it cost to upgrade your stasis rune? It is 3 ancient cores. Not ancient giant cores, ancient cores. It's Link's face that makes me laugh. Isn't it beautiful? Chat, I might break a law regarding this challenge. Why, dude? Because I had a particular struggle as far as collecting cores versus big cores to get my stasis upgrade more than one time. Golly. And luckily I have some human decency. I'm not asking questions from the CDI Zelda again. Hey, those aren't canon. That isn't Zelda lore. You can't ask those questions here. No. We don't talk about those games. Also 10 egg hype. Hey, let's go. Do you think CDI Link falls on his head and that's why he's so stupidly jolly? Arguably, yes. But then again, when it comes to the CDI, whatever they're called, the CDI Link, they had to make him family friendly, and they had to give him a voice, which is things that Link doesn't traditionally have. And so hearing anything from Link, I could imagine, would probably be a bit of a headache. No, I think that the development team that made the game fell on their... They were just making a game for kids. Come on. Captain, how precise can I get? Okay, well, so as far as precise is concerned, I think I said this earlier, but if it's not a character whose name changes multiple times, like, I'm fine with names, right? I'm fine with names. As long as I get it in the general ballpark, I think that counts. As far as precision, if you're gonna be very precise, I'm gonna say it has to be something that's pretty well known among the Zelda universe. So the more precise I'm gonna say, the more well known it has to be. Let's be thankful that they didn't use Chris Pratt to voice him. I know he was way too young. I'm gonna be honest, I might ruffle some feathers, but I don't think that Chris Pratt did a bad job. I don't think he did a good job, but I don't think he did a bad job. I just don't think that anybody can replace Siskamani. And I think that's the issue. The tried and true Mario has existed for too long that there was never gonna be a good replacement for him. I think it's Siskamani, right? It's me, a Link! Ow woo, terminal montage Link screams. Yep, we were making a game for kids, so we got to make it stupid enough for kids to understand a weird animation and a goofy Link. That's what kids want. Yes, that's what they want. It was a different time back then, dude. It was a different time. I think they were just trying to be as animated as they possibly could because it was like a new thing. And here's the thing, right? Flashing lights tend to draw the attentions of kids, right? So, like, if you're waving your arms around like this a lot, surely you're gonna be grabbing the attention of the kids, right? Goofy odd voices as well, probably. I mean, there's a reason why, like, when you make a baby voice, it sounds like, oh my gosh, look at you, you silly little baby! Oh my gosh, you little adorable goofball! I'm just saying. Just saying, they might have had something going on there, but it didn't work for the general populace, I think, personally. Name 5 different types of enemies from Breath of the Wild, no bosses, and only one of each species. Okay, Lionel, Hinox, Taluses, Bokoblins, Moblins, Lizalfos, Choo-Choos, Keese, Yiga, Wizrobes, Guardians, they're all the same. I did name 2 of the same species, though. If we're talking about Bokoblins and Moblins, they're technically the same species, but not really at the same time. But I named 5. Sheik, Link, the world is in shambles. We need you more than ever. Take this song to teleport. Link. You saying that and looking at Link's face. I said 5, that's way more, and also no bosses, but correct. Well, Lionels aren't technically bosses. Well, but Hinoxes are. I'll give that one, but yeah, I named way more than 5, so I think I'm okay. Well, I named Taluses as well, but I still think I named more than 5, so I think I'm alright. I love making jokes. Duh, we love jokes here. Hey, you wanna know the only multiplier that I remember in this game? Or something close to the multiplier? If I am thinking correctly, the multiplier for how long you can breathe or stay in a hot place is 25 it's 25 plus 4 seconds per quarter heart, if I'm thinking correctly. Excuse me, 24 plus 4 per quarter heart. Or something like that. I'd have to like do my math again, but... and can you show a close-up of Link? I want to show the face to my friends. Oh yeah, sure. Give me a second. I'll make it up close and personal something to make it work better. Does this work? Here, let me put this stuff away. Does this work? The camera likes to move, so... It's beautiful. I think I missed. Oh, nope, I got it. Okay, we're good. Okay, I think I got it. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. What two masks fuse in Majora's Mask to make a certain mask? Okay. I know which mask you're referring to. You're referring to the Cafe Quest mask, and I'm pretty sure it's the Sun and Moon mask. And they link into the couples mask, but if I'm gonna be honest, I very well could have gotten the names of both of those wrong. What is the maximum amount of defense a piece of armor can have in TOTK? 64. 68? It's the Hylian guard armor. Yeah, it's the Hylian guard armor, and no, I'm pretty sure it's 64 points of defense. It's not much, but it is higher. Well, I mean, but that's in a general case. Like, the whole armor piece will give, like, 64. Usually most armor pieces max out at 20 defense. But yeah, the Hyrule armor is different. It gives a little bit more defense. So I want to say it's 24 if we're talking about that then. Oh right, I can just warp to. I can just warp to. I was gonna say I could just warp to Lake Hylia and I press the B button. Alright, I can't save for 2 hours. Cool. I might use this link for a profile picture on Discord. Sounds good, dude. Okay, hold on. Let's take the cumulative amount of time that I had before saving. So, yeah, 2 hours. I can't save for 2 hours. I need to just get myself accustomed to pressing the pause button instead. I get so used to pressing the B button that that's what happened there. Big sad. Let's see here. So there should be a glitch I can do, right? Where I can get the heart piece for free at the observatory. I got your next question, and I don't think you'll get it. Oh? Well, if it's a question that you don't think that I'll get, I suggest you hold off for later since I just saved. By accident. It's only fair that I warn you to save it for later since I did a whoopsie. I'm sorry, Fox. That's why I'm not saving for 2 hours now. Bro, saved again? Did I? Did I? No, I need to see this now. I know I accidentally saved once. No, I didn't save again. I just saved again. I thought maybe I did it one more time, like, subconsciously, without even realizing it. No, I just did it by accident. And like I said, I took away 5 minutes, and I come back to this for tomfoolery. What do you mean you took away 5 minutes? What the heck, man? But anyway, yeah, so the punishment is actually, how about let's make it worse? The punishment is that I can't save for 2 minutes, or 2 hours and 30 minutes. I was mentioning the fact you saved accidentally again. Yeah. So I will not be able to save for 2 hours and 30 minutes. How does that sound? That's technically more time than I realistically would have to wait for my next save. Next 2 saves, actually. Like I said, it was an accident, man. It's so easy to save in this game. Yes, 10:36 p.m. EST. What? Is that what time it's gonna be for you when I can save? So it's 8 for you right now? Well, I mean, I said 2 hours and 30 minutes from now, which means that wouldn't that technically be 11 then? It's 7:37 for you? Well, then wouldn't that only put it at 10 o'clock? My brain hurts. The math is not mathing or something. Can I please use my hook shot? Thank you. Bonk. Let me in! Let me in! Will, I hate to leave this funny stream, but I'm going to have to for now. Okay, hope you had a good stream, and I'm glad I could make someone laugh. Yes, thank you for stopping by, and yeah, thanks for joining the raid with Lady Linkario. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you got a laugh laughing at Terminal Montage Link as well. Because yes, Goofy character is funny. Yep, and in fact here, I got a sub. Hey, let's go. We take those. Thanks for the sub. It would be 10 or 6. That's not too late, is it? Surely you'll still be awake, right, Fox? Right? And if not, then a certain somebody else will 100% hold the stream down for you. Anyways, bye-bye. Hope to see this Goofy Link again. Yeah, see you later. Okay, can't do that. Yay, Yoshi noises. Hit him with the dam. And he's out. Never attack me, you weirdos. You're hurting me, dude. Oh dang, you know what I just realized? Apparently I don't have the mod edition for the easy access boots. That's rough. Oh well, I'll get over it. I could probably fix that real easy, actually. Yeah, I think I could fix that really easily. Do I want to fix that real easy, though? Nah, never mind. I'll take it as a punishment. Okay, Captain. In Majora's Mask, the Indiegogo's have 5 members in the band. What instruments do they play? Okay, so we have singer, piano, drum, bass guitar, and guitar. Electric guitar. Lulu! Ruto! Whoopsie. Oh! I love the little cartoon face, dude. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 long years. But now is not the time to talk about love. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's domain totally frozen. A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. But my father and the other Zoras have not yet. I wanted to save them all. I wanted to save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who is going to be your wife. Yosh, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in this temple, okay? Hey, welcome in, Solange. Long time no see. It's going good. It's going good. Captain, mixing up Zora women. They're the same, okay? They're the same. It's just one has a purple dress. So they're not the same, but they're the same. It's weird, alright? It's weird. How's stream? It's going good. It's going good. Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water levels. I'll lead the way. Follow me quickly. It's not very fast Ruto. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've been asked any Wind Waker questions. Give me junk like in Master Mode. What the heck, dude? Why does Master Mode get the special stuff? Bro, Shadow Link is not ready for the Hia. I don't know. I think he might be ready for the Hia. Oh, I wonder. Hey, if you're still here, Lady Linkario, did you help Cam get the fire arrows? Be a crying shame if you missed the fire arrows. Though to be fair, their value is finite at best. Not really much use for them. Okay, Captain, in the Minish Cap, what is the last dungeon you beat before getting the Master Sword? Well, I mean, I'm gonna correct you right now. It's not the Master Sword that you get. It starts out as the Piccoli sword. But it doesn't evolve into the Master Sword. And as far as the last dungeon, remember the name of the dungeon, but it's like the Sky Temple or something like that. But I'm sure that question was more like a trick question to get me fall for the Master Sword thing anyways, and so I think I pass. Oh, I don't need my boots. As for the question I asked 16 minutes ago, let me check something. No, I think I stand corrected in that answer, actually. Yeah, I might be wrong on that question, now that I think about it. So I think I answered incorrectly. If I'm not mistaken, whereas the Hyrule Guard's armor does have the highest as like a full set, I believe that the hero's tunic, like the hero's garb, is still higher in defense. Fully maxed out. I think being one of the few pieces of armor that I think goes up to 32. And so if you wear the hero's garb with the armor and the helmet of the Hyrule Guard, you get the highest defense stat in total. If I'm thinking correctly. Not that it realistically matters this much. But if you just want to confirm that I was incorrect, because I'm pretty sure I was incorrect, I can reset regardless. Because I'm at that point, right? No, excuse me, it's not 32 on the hero's garb, I think it's just 30, but still. Pretty sure it maxes out at like 72, something like that. Whereas normal armor pieces, with exception to the Sheikah armor, max out at 60. It was funny about Terminal Montage Link. I did see that today and wondered how the model played, what model played looked like. Considering that the Ancient Heroes specs is 84 defense, quite something. Ancient Heroes specs? Are you talking? Oh, are you talking about the ancient armor or? I can't get up there. Ancient Hero spec. Isn't that like the armor you get at the end of TOTK? Heroes aspect. $84. The TOTK. Yeah, I got that wrong. Rough, dude. Okay, I'm gonna do one thing. I think if I click this and I make a random password, then that probably will make my life easier with the iron boots anyway. So okay, how far back did we go? Right, it was just after I got the tunic, just after I beat the ice cavern. And I can't say for another realistically 2 hours and 11 minutes, 16 minutes, something like that. Okay, that didn't fix the boots thing though, which makes me a bit disappointed. I could have swore that would have fixed the boots thing. Maybe it was because I was doing a randomizer, which had it inherently. I need to make sure that next time I just have like I have the proper N64 port installed and all that. Right, mod loader online. Right, right. I forgot. So the freaking cake is gone. The freaking cake is gone. Don't mind Zelda Online. What did I witness? Okay, so the creators of the program that I'm using to play this specific the specific emulator I'm using, the creators have events for like their online experience. Oh, I missed the 3D market and more shoe shop. That was really fun. Yeah. They, yeah, so basically they changed the way the market works, and if you do, like, little side quests during your randomizers or playthroughs of Zelda, you could get points, in which case you could use those points and turn them into cosmetics, like event cosmetics, that you could get at the time. If I'm not mistaken, I have a couple of them. I think I have a couple of them. Yeah, I have a couple of rupees too. 2020 event? Is that what it was? Heck yeah, Helmarok King. Nice. I don't even know what this one is. Heck yeah, Helmarok King! Woo! But nah, I'm gonna go back to Terminal Montage Link. You didn't notice, but I was watching you as you swam. You may have not noticed, but I've been watching you. You touched the bottom just now. Fantastic. I'll give this to you. I love how every time I get an item, you just don't see what the item is because it's too far down. I'm too short. Wow, it got so depressing just because I got close to the temple. I don't even know if I have enough rupees to afford the Kangaskhan, but I would buy that 100%. Just run around as a Kangaskhan with a Link in a pouch. Heck yeah, dude. How many strikes can you make with the one-hit obliterator before recharging? I mean, it's the one-hit obliterator, but I believe it's just 2 strikes before it has to recharge. But it realistically depends on how fast you're swinging, my guy. Because it recharges. I'm gonna miss something if I don't do it now. Let's not forget to do things, yeah? Drinking pink choo-choo jelly in Twilight Princess can have what 3 effects on Link? Drinking pink choo-choo jelly. I have the distinct feeling that this is a trick question because I don't recall the pink choo-choo jelly having 3 different effects. Of course, I hardly ever use the choo-choo jelly in a general case, so what would I know? I think I'll just take the L on that one. What the heck is my room? There it is. I just missed it. Couldn't see it. Drains 1 heart, restores HP, or brings Link to a quarter heart. It's goofy as crap. No wonder I wouldn't use it. Not quite too sure why I'm so desperate to get this item, but it's okay. Dang, I didn't make it. I thought maybe I could, but I can't. It's fine. I need to go down anyway. That's the next step again. Don't you dare touch me. Don't touch me. I don't like being touched. Besides extending extending effects to 30 minutes, what other use do dragon horns have? Well, you use it to upgrade armor pieces. Very specifically, if I'm thinking correctly, you use it to upgrade the Tunic of the Hero, or the blue one, whichever one that's called. And then there are other armor pieces as well that I know you use them for as well, but off the top of my tongue I couldn't name those, but you do use them to upgrade armor. Now if we're talking TOTK, you can also fuse them with your weapons and make elemental damage, but that's TOTK. Charlo, a beggar in Castletown in Twilight Princess, asked you to donate rupees in order to get a piece of heart. How many rupees do you need to donate to? I think we're entering very specific side quest territory. where you need to know that kind of thing, and that was what I was talking about in the description. Obscure side quests where you have to know a specific amount of money for things that was a no-go for me. I mean, quite frankly, I really shouldn't have allowed the armor thing to go through, but I did. Because that one's a bit rough as well. Also, it's definitely not related to Zelda lore at all. Kind of is. Well, not lore, though. It's related to Zelda, but not Zelda lore. Gotta go, bro. Get stuff set up. Okay, see you later, Cam. Well, once again, it's one of those I probably should have set the boundaries a little better. Because it's one of those, you guys are asking me questions that realistically, in a sense, if I was like a major grade Zelda fan, I should know it, right? Which I am a major grade Zelda fan, so I should know these questions. But at the same time, they're getting to the point to where it's like you're borderline asking me very, very obscure questions that I don't think anybody would be able to remember just in general. So I don't know. Should I just say number is no go? I think I should say number is no go. Bit of side info. What you forgot? It's the barbarian armor. Oh yeah, the armor that you need the horn for. Yeah. I don't know, you know, it's one of those because I feel bad because I feel like I'm limiting the amount of questions that you can throw at me, and obviously, like, if it's too obvious, I tend to get it right pretty definitively. But at the same time, I did fall for Loftwing. So I don't know. It's one of those, I don't want to take questions away from you guys, but there are certain questions where I genuinely think that no true Zelda fan would still be able to answer them. He's never letting that go. Of course I'm not gonna let that go. They're integral to the game! They're a very important part of the story. How could I forget their name? I don't know if this counts as specific side quest info since it is main quest info. But what are the 3 animal partners that you get? Oh. Oh, no. You see, that's fine, right? And the reason why that's fine is because if you play the games enough, you're gonna remember their names. They're very integral to the main story because you need to use them. So they're not really side questy. They changed the whole entire map, quite frankly. And so I would hope that I know the name of the 3 animals, which I'm pretty sure I do. It's Moosh, Ricky, and Dimitri. And whereas I love all 3 of them individually, I tend to choose Dimitri because he's the most useful, in my opinion. But I do love Moosh. Moosh is adorable. And Ricky is just great too. Honestly, they're all great animals. Their designs are well done. Dang it. I was trying to do something cool and I failed. I'm so sad right now. But yeah, no, I get what you mean though. Like, it's hard to make... It's hard to draw a definitive line because, like, it's hard to consider what's realistically side questy. But I'll just say this. If it has anything to do with the main quest, that's fair game. Other than that, if it's like a numbers thing for like a super obscure side quest, then... Or just for a side quest in general, chances are most people won't know how to answer that, and so that's like a very easy beat me to the punch kind of question. Which I suppose one of the yeah, once again, I'm just spiraling at this point. It's like, well, like, if I'm such a Zelda fan, then I should know the obscure things like that. But at the same time, if it's specific numbers, of course I'm not gonna remember the specific numbers. Hello, Vivian. Welcome in. I was initially going to ask the order in which you obtained the seasons, but figured that might have been a bit too much. No, that's actually fine. Because once again, it's one of the things that I should know that. Considering that I played the game a fair amount, and if you have played the game in a general case, if you have any knowledge of it, you should know. In which case, to answer said question, let me preface with this. You start out with winter, and then you get summer, and then you get spring, and then you get fall. You get winter to go to the 2nd dungeon. You get summer to go to the 3rd dungeon. You get spring to go to the 4th dungeon, and you get fall to get to the 5th dungeon. But yeah, no, once again, that's... You see, now you're debating whether you can ask me questions like that, which, yes, they pertain to the main story, and so I should know that. Like, I should know the order of that. And now, it's one of those things, that's the reason why I was okay with taking the L on the Divine Beasts order on the HUD, even though it is just a HUD thing and it seems a bit unreasonable. Is because I feel like I should know that too, since you use them quite often just in your casual gameplay. Did I do the thing? Yes, I did think. Okay. Anyway, yeah, welcome in, Vivian. Welcome to this. Whatever you can call this at this point. I don't know. So basically, if you're still sticking around, we are doing a questionnaire where I'm asked questions about Zelda lore and or main quest questions. And I suppose as long as it's not too number centric, where like I have an infinite amount of answers that I can give and only one right answer, I'm pretty much okay with most questions. Not Zelda lore related, but do you have a favorite song from Oracle of Seasons? Mine is Tarm Ruins. Okay, specifically from Seasons. I think... I don't know. I have a lot of songs that I like from the Oracle series. But I think Dragon's Keep is my favorite one. I don't remember the exact name of the dungeon. I'm pretty sure it's Dragon's. What obscure character was in Link's Awakening and SimCity SNES? Obscure character was in Link's Awakening and SimCity. I've never played SimCity. I don't think I could answer that question. No. Stop. Are you thinking Dancing Dragons Dungeon? Yeah, Dancing Dragons Dungeon. So let's see here. I think I'm going to have to put a pass on that specific question, Vivian, because it doesn't tie exclusively to Legend of Zelda, and so it would be hard for me to answer that question unless I played both the games. Dr. Wright, or Wright from SimCity. Fun. Now I'm just kind of curious about that. Was he really? Him? Him in Link's Awakening? Yes, he does, doesn't he? Yes, he does. That's... I didn't know that was his name, though. But yes, I do recognize him from Link's Awakening. He's the one who gets catfished by the animals in Animal City. I do know who he is, but I didn't know he was from SimCity. And what 2 games did the Toilet Hand appear? Oh, that's easy, dude. Mr. Toilet Hand loves to appear in Oracle of Ages, and he most certainly appears in Majora's Mask. Specifically, he appears in the Passion Ages and in the Stockpot Inn in Majora's Mask. To get more specific with that question. Dang, that's crazy. You know, I didn't even realize that, though. I didn't realize that guy was from another game for some reason. Mr. Wright. The amount of references in Link's Awakening is crazy. Is the question master is back with a bang? Oh, nice. Welcome back. Man, that's rough. Oh, my game is crashing. No, it's fine. It's not crashing, but I did have an unplugged session there. Perish? Why do you want my Yoshis to perish, man? Is it not recording Legend of Zelda anymore? Oh, no. My stream is just super far back. Anyway, yeah, so if we could keep the questions correlated exclusively with Zelda and not like kind of hop all over to other games, that would be much appreciated. Because I was kind of trying to hope to keep it like Zelda related questions pretty much. Otherwise I'll definitely lose, like that's the thing. If it's not Zelda related, I'm definitely gonna lose every like 5 minutes because you guys will ask me questions related to games that I have no knowledge about, and it'll just be me resetting with no progress whatsoever. Which I suppose might be pretty funny, but I'm not gonna lie though. The idea of doing like a stream where like I just have to answer as many questions as I possibly can while playing a video game does intrigue me. Not like specifically tied down to a video game. But golly, would I not get anywhere. Next thing I know, you guys would ask me like what the formula for like making the propulsion of a rocket go straight up would be, or what the exact chemical compound of I don't even know what to like question myself with as far as the chemical compounds and all that. Just start asking me questions about like the human body and random chemicals that go throughout the human body as well. Dopamine, endorphins, and all that. And that would be raw. I don't think anybody would win that game. What's the process of copper becoming brown to green called? Oxidization, I believe, actually. More red to teal for me. Oh, are you colorblind? That's interesting. Die, Link copy! Bro, you're a dirty cheater. I cut you like 3 times and you're not taking a hit. Bro, I hate this fight. I mean, I love it, but I hate it at the same time. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time. Copyright, don't come after me, please. No, I can see it, but I just think brown is more red and the green is more teal. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So now we're just running away? Is that what we're doing? If I just keep wailing like a crazy person, eventually I'll hit him, right? Alright, initiate whale maneuvers, go, it's working. Got him. Let's go. What the F is this mod though? Okay, so it's just a character over. I don't know if you've seen the Terminal Montage series for like Speedrunner Link on YouTube. But he has a habit of making goofy all looking characters when he does like series overs of characters. And this is basically just a 3D model reference to that little animation he does. So, let me introduce you to Speedrunner Breath of the Wild Link. With his nice little pot lid and his tree cutting axe. Dang, I would have died. I would have gotten my first game over if I didn't just like clutch up with the random swings go maneuver. We should be careful. Don't get swallowed by the... Oh, yeah. Obviously not. No! No, 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 no. None of that. No, 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 none of that. Not getting sucked into no vortexes, not today. Phase 3, and I'm already near death. You love that, right? Wanted a real boss of the game, am I right? Am I right, Fox? Because half-dead Ganon most certainly didn't do it, right? Honestly, I think everybody should experience the taste of having to go through the Blight Medley. Going through the Blight Medley into fighting Ganon, just so that they can feel like what it feels like to do true Breath of the Wild without having a hand held by the game. Just once. You don't have to do it any more than once, but you should try to do the Blight Medley before doing Ganon in Breath of the Wild. I'm not saying do it with 3 hearts or anything like that, but I think it would be very interesting to watch people attempt that. I am fighting him without the champion's abilities, so I have. Okay, let's see where I am. I think I made a Pharaoh's Wind return point to a place that I'm probably not going to actually return to. Is a bit of a whoopsie on my part, if I do say so myself. No, I can return to it. It's fine. I'll just walk on over. I'm already basically right at it, anyways. And I'm rarely using my bow. I'm back from washing my car. Is Jover for you now, Captain? Is it? Is it over for me? Or rather, Jover? I don't know, man. I don't know. I might have answers to your questions. I might not. Who knows? I may be facing difficulty regarding the beam attack. I only have 4 shields. I'll just parry it, dude. What's the problem? Obviously, that's a joke. No. Stop. Stop that. I just used the 0 mod. Oh yeah? What does that do? If I might be so bold. I mean, I guess I could look it up. 0 mod for OOT. It'd probably show me a result. Do you mean like 0 Mega Man 0? Or Mega Man X? Okay, okay, yeah. I kind of figured, but I just have to be double sure. True or false? The Deku Tree is male in seasons and female in ages. Well, I mean, first and foremost, they're trees, and so they're... I don't think that I can answer that specifically, but if we're talking about the public perception of what they are, yes, the seasons tree does purvey more masculine, whereas the ages tree falls in love with you like every other character in that game. Like every other female character in any Legend of Zelda game, realistically. So I would say yes, that is true. The Deku Tree in seasons is male and the female in ages. But I mean they're trees. They're called Maku trees? No, that's just a trick question, my guy. How dare you? I suppose I should have caught it like I normally do, though. Oh lord, did I forget a key? I forgot a key, didn't I? That's fun. I have a solution. I have a solution to my problem, and I know which key it is. I can fix it. And before you ask any questions, yes, it is more optimal for me to leave the temple than it is for me to walk back. Bro, this sucks. I can't get the timing right. Aw, but aren't you like great at parrying Lionels or something like that, dude? Just water temple things. Yeah, just water temple things. Casually through the gate. Nice. Not the biggest setback. I'll take it. Probably the first time I've had a setback in the water temple in a long time. What's the first Zelda? What's the first game Zelda was blonde? I believe the answer to that question is this one. Obviously not including the CDI games, which I think came before this one. But in the original Zelda, she's like dirty blonde-ish, maybe brunette-ish. And then in Zelda 2, I think she's also brunette-ish. In A Link to the Past, she's brown hairish. But like she's true blonde in this game. I think. And the concept art for Link to the Past Zelda is blonde. The sprite art looks different though. I got tricked. Rough. Well, but then the sprite art, it's kind of like a dirty blondish though. Like, that's so weird. There's inconsistencies in it, but I mean, she is technically blonde. What? Okay, let me show you a picture and show you why I could very easily be confused, right? Right there It's very hard to tell that she's blonde. But then you go to, like, concept art, and they draw her blonde. But then you got the Smash model, and she's dirty blonde. Ah! But then you go to, like, a picture like this, and once again, she's drawn as blonde. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. I don't know. Concept art says blonde. Game says brown. Brownish. It probably from a lack of being able to draw blonde well in the game, probably. So I think that falls on me for not knowing better. I don't know. I'm gonna say that that's a loss, just in a general case. Whereas I did say that she's kind of dirty blonde, which means like kind of answered my question. It's not the same, but I'm not gonna argue it. Water Temple, here we go! Yeah! Let's go! Back at it again! It's as if we never went there. Muskoshi, I am getting discombobulated. Muskoshi is defeated. Congrats, dude. Welcome back to the start of the Water Temple. If you haven't been paying attention. I'm gonna ignore the compass this time. I really don't need it. I think I'll be fine. True or false? In Oracle of Seasons, you can find all 8 dungeons in the land of Holodron. No. No. I'm not falling for that trick again. That is false. because the 8th dungeon is not in Holodrum. Though it kind of is, but it's in Suburbia or whatever, Subrosia, whatever that the underground place is called. It's not Holodrum though. Underground plays with lava and hooded people? Question mark Detroit? Is that you? Is there lava in Detroit though? Surely not, right? Surely. That's reserved for Ohio, right? There might as well be lava there. It's probably just as dangerous. I mean, as one of the most dangerous cities to live in America, I can't deny that. That's what the statistics say. I'm too short. I should be able to see those candles easily. Hold up, I'm gonna listen to the best Bard cast real quick. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Let's go, Cass. Famous last words. Right, maybe stuck in this temple forever. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world though, for me. I don't hate the water temple. It's very serene and nice. It's very serene and nice looking, and I think the most of the hate comes from the fact that it's so confusing. True, false, and Majora's Mask, the Seahorse gives you access to the Pirate's Fortress in Great Bay. Incorrect. Seahorse gives you access to the Pirate's Fortress in Great... No, yes, that is incorrect. Push, Link, push! Push! Imagine I had a speed button. That would be nice. Could just go faster. I think there is a speed button, if I'm being honest. Hey, can I use you for a second? No, I can't. Okay. Save often. Well, I would save often, but kind of one of the big things to the... One of the big things to this little challenge that I'm doing is that I can't do that. I am not allowed to save often. So in total, last stream, I had 6 total resets and 18 incorrect answers. Amongst, yeah, it looks like 48 correct answers. And in the description, I have a little, like description of how it works. But basically, let me explain the most important part. I am past 5 resets, which means that I can only save once every 1 hour and 15 minutes. But before you got here, I accidentally saved early, and so I now have to wait 2.5 hours for my next save. Which, at the current moment, would be in a half an hour. So I can't save for another half an hour. Okay. The stone mask can be found in 2 locations in Majora's Mask and Majora's Mask 3D. What are the 2 locations? Okay, so the first location is initially going towards Iconic Canyon before you talk to the one-eyed man who gives you the tree. There is a formation of rocks, which you have to use the lens of truth to see that there is a sobbing soldier who just wants a potion. You give him a potion and he gives you the stone mask. The second location, Nintendo decided to be a little bit more mainstream, and so they put the stone mask in the place where you're most likely to use it, which is in the Pirate's Fortress, pretty much right next to the giant ladder that takes you to the high top watch position. Ow, there's a freaking another guy there. Let me go set an alarm for 30 minutes. Now, the only other rule is that every single viewer gets a question every 5 minutes. You get a question every 5 minutes. That way you don't just bombard me with questions at the end to try to get me to answer as many wrong questions as possible. Because that seems kind of unfair to me. However, if multiple people bombard me with questions, that's allowed. Well, the battles are complete. Tomorrow I shall speedrun the shrines, then do Trial of the Sword. Best of luck, dude. And is this master mode you're doing right now still, or is it normal? I assume master mode, right? I like that sound. I don't know why I've never tested like the bomb wall sound before in this game. Still master mode? Nice, dude. Oh, did I put that in the description? Is like that every viewers can ask one question every 5 minutes. Just so that it's there, so that people can read the description and find the terms, like the rules, at least a little bit. Don't ask questions, I was trying something. Now I know what I'm getting into again, so I don't start hoarding my items. Right. Oopsie. Should I have made a precursor that like if I get 10 questions right, I'm allowed to make a save state? Or maybe instead of making it like a time punishment, I should have done like a certain amount of questions allows me to save regardless thing. I think that would have been a better way to handle it. What can you do now? Well, I mean, maybe. Like, maybe a timer, and instead of having the timer punishment, having the timer just be like a static, like 1 hour. But if, like, I get a certain amount of questions correct, then I can save early, kind of dealio. Because if nobody shows up to the stream and asks me questions, then I can't save. But then again, if they don't ask me questions and I don't get wrong answers, so I don't need to save. I don't know. I might be overthinking it at this point. I don't know. It's just one of those, I feel like there should be some kind of, like, some kind of reward I should get for getting a lot of questions right. You understand? Instead of just, oh, congratulations, you avoided another incorrect answer. Dude, I fell. River Falls and 4 Stars Adventure, you set off to save the 6 princesses and the 4 knights of Hyrule. Incorrect. That's false, though most of the statement is true. You don't save 6, you save 5, including Zelda, or 7, including Zelda. And they're not really princesses. They're sages, if I'm thinking correctly, or descendants of sages, but I'm pretty sure they're not princesses. There's just one princess in Hyrule, if I'm thinking correctly, and I'm pretty sure the rest are sages or descendants of sages. Kind of similar to A Link to the Past, except there's knights as well, which is, yeah, you save knights as well. I don't think they're princesses. But I still said false, because it's not 6, it's 7, regardless. They're maidens. As long as you don't call them princesses, you got it right. Okay, here we go again. Alright, Dark Link. Let's go, buddy. Let's do the tit-tat-tat, the tussle, the two-man tango. It's over, Dark Link. I have the higher ground. Random swings go, I got this. Stop running away! Stop it! Did you spawn all the way back at the tree? Bruh. When is Little Nightmares coming out again? I don't know. Got him. Caught him! Freaking loser. Imagine not having enough hearts to just take me on like that. To trade me properly. Imagine. Little Nightmares. I don't know, man. Honestly. Not to be confused with Dark Link, what is the name of the recurring enemy in the Four Swords Adventures game? Well, explain. There's multiple reoccurring enemies in Four Swords Adventure. But I'm pretty sure in Four Swords Adventure you're referring to Shadow Link, I think. But there's also Phantom Ganon that shows up a fair amount of times, I think. I might be delusional. No, not Phantom Ganon. He doesn't show up a fair amount of times. The Helmara King shows up once, Phantom Ganon shows up once, I think. Okay, now I have to remember, I do not go straight to the next area. I lower the water, reset it to middle, get the Skulltula in the center area, in a centered sanctum, and then I get the key from the water level medium, water level 2. Let's not forget that simple step this time. Man, I love Four Swords Adventure, actually. It's such a visually appealing game for a top-down 2D-esque mini Link game. I just fondly remember being visually impressed with the graphics of the game. Four Swords Adventure is such a good single player and an amazing multiplayer game. I'd love a remaster of it with modern multiplayer. True. Me too. Kind of like they did with Four Swords Adventure. Or, not Four Swords Adventure, but Four Swords. With the Game Boy Advance Nintendo Online software update they did. By the way, I think I said this, but if we do Four Swords, specifically if I'm gonna do Four Swords Adventure, I'm gonna have to do it with family members. Probably will not be webcam oriented because I don't want to show their faces. So sorry guys about that. But yeah, if I'm doing Four Swords Adventure, I'll probably be doing it with my family members because I believe we have enough SPs and enough cables to do a 4-player, which would be very interesting, I think. Where am I going? No, it's fine. I can go this way. But if we're talking like the original Four Swords that's on the A Link to the Past Game Boy Advance cartridge, then yeah, we can do that. We can do that as a viewers thing. I'm gonna assume we won't hear their voices. No, you can hear their voices, just not see their faces. Where do you live, Captain? I'll fly out just to play Four Swords Adventure with you. Yo, family drama while gaming, best combination. Nah. Well, maybe. There might be family drama. It is Four Swords Adventures. But I'm usually pretty chill with them. I know my family spouts are not nearly as bad as most other people's family spouts. I'll drink to that. Let me go get my Arizona can real quick. Nice. Hiya, welcome in, Kermit. Okie dokie, and all the progress that we lost we have made back. Yay for me! Hooray! going for the rock. My good fellow, have you observed the rather curious rise of the price of Arizona iced tea? Despite the inflation, wouldn't you say? Wait, it's more than $1 now? I could have swore the last time I got in Arizona it was still like $1. It's $1.50 in some places. That's highway robbery, dude! What the heck? Bruh. Freaking get out of here, man. I thought they were the people's... I thought they were the people's brand, dude. I thought Arizona was doing something right. Now they're $1.50? That's like That's like 0.50 times the price it was before. Well, 1.50 times the price. 0.50 would be half the price. So let me correct myself there. It's almost $2 in my local gas station. Bruh! What the heck? Crap. It's fine. I don't need ferries for this boss. I don't need ferries for this boss. I'll be okay. How that you can hook shot through the fence with that short time I switch? Oh, are you watching earlier? Are you watching earlier when I went through the fence? I don't know. I think Zelda physics just dictated that I achieved hit hook before the gate closed, and so I phased through. But that's always the way that I've done it, so... no need to change what ain't broken. I dare say it appears that the gas station has taken liberties with the price. After all, it remains steadily at $1 in most other establishments. Curious indeed. What the heck, man? Freaking highway robbery, dude. You should stop shopping at that gas station, Fox. It sounds like they're scamming you out of 50 cents, man. Gosh dang it, that tech tight. $1 year from now, they changed $55 for them? Bruh. Hopefully not. I don't need my Arizona to be the same price as my coffee, dude. I mean, I don't drink coffee, but still. And in case you guys never knew that, yeah, I know, blasphemous. How dare I not drink coffee? I'm a horrible individual. What's wrong with me? I don't know. I don't know how people respond to me saying that. I swear to you, I can't have them make my favorite drink as expensive as a Big Mac combo back in 2018. Oh, don't remind me of the good times when you could get a Big Mac for an inexpensive price, dude. Back when McDonald's was the cheap man's option of food. In all Zelda games, the rupee gives you a set amount of money. What is the name of the item that takes rupees away from you? It doesn't appear in all Zelda games. Well, I think you might be referring to the black rupee in Four Swords, if that's the case. And as far as I'm concerned, I think that's the only one that takes money away from you. Aside from random NPC, other things that will steal money away from rupees away from you. But there is the rupee wrath, if that's what you're talking about as well. Well, no, you're talking about an item, though. Not the rupee wrath. I must confess, I feel like the great Sam Select himself would never partake in one. You partake in one? An Arizonian? Arizona. I'm dumb. Can't say word. Oh, wait. These days, I find myself swindled by another culprit, Celsius, my dear friend. Those cans are particularly filled with what could be considered illegal substance. Oh. I will accept black rupee, but it's called the root pour. That's a stupid name. Oh, that's silly. Are you guys ready for corner strats? We love corner strats. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. It's fine. This is for you, Cam. I know you're streaming right now, but this is for you since you struggled with this boss so much. I herded it like a caged animal and gave it the respect it deserved. None. And now you guys know how to defeat Morpho without taking a single lick of damage. At this point, just send the clip to Cam. I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original states. In what two Zelda games do you upgrade the Master Sword? Not fixed or restore? Upgrade the Master Sword. Well... Yeah, Cam did struggle with the temple and boss. I helped him with it. So, restored, you're talking Wind Waker, I'm sure. Fix the Master Sword, you're talking Breath of the Wild. Well, that's also technically a restored thing. Fixed is Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, but you also kind of fix the Master Sword in Breath of the Wild as well. But it's not you that does it, it's the Great Deku Tree that does it, in those games. Now, it's not the Master Sword in Skyward Sword until you do all the power-ups. I'm pretty sure it's not the Master Sword until you do all the power-ups in Skyward Sword. Before that, it's known as the Goddess Sword. There is no Master Sword in Zelda 1. There is no Master Sword in Zelda 2. You can upgrade the Master Sword in A Link to the Past. You can upgrade it twice, in fact. There is no Master Sword in A Link's Awakening. There is the Master Sword in this game, but you don't upgrade it. It's an upgrade. And then you get the Bigoron Sword, which is an upgrade to the Master Sword. It's just an upgrade. And then Majora's Mask, once again, there is no Master Sword. Minish Cap, it's the Picori Sword. That turns into the Minish Sword, if I'm thinking correctly. Twilight Princess. You get the Master Sword. And I don't think you upgrade the Master Sword in Twilight Princess, because in Twilight Princess, your main goals are to get the mask, and then once you get the mask, you get cursed, and so you cure your curse, and then you get the shards of the mirror. But in Twilight Princess, you do upgrade the Master Sword with the power to... You do upgrade the Master Sword in Twilight Princess, yes. Am I too late? Gosh dang it. Lol, I receives the medallion while having that face sends him. Or sends me. So I'm gonna say A Link to the Past and Twilight Princess as my two Zelda games. I will tell you right now, I'm not referring to bestowing the Master Sword with the power to dispel Twilight. But that's an upgrade! What do you mean? Because in Wind Waker, right, you're restoring the power of the Master Sword. That's the whole entire process you go to quote-unquote upgrade the Master Sword, is you're restoring the power of the Master Sword, right? And you said not to fix it either, and so you take out Breath of the Wild and you take out TOTK, because those ones, the Master Sword, you're fixing. Now, in Skyward Sword, like I said, I'm pretty confident that it's never the Master Sword until you finish getting all of the Spirit Flames. Now, in Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, the Master Sword is the final weapon. And so, once again, there is no upgrade for those. It's the Locomo Sword and Spirit Tracks. I wonder what the child version of this mod looks like. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like him at all, which is pretty sad. Hold on, let me get that heart piece again, now that I've finished the temple. Oopsie. Also, you can save? Yes, I can. My dear fellow, when shall you partake in a game of Among Us, or as the youth humorously call it, Among Us sus? I don't know. So are you giving up on the Master Sword question? Well, no, I'm not giving up on the Master Sword question, but I suppose the question just doesn't quite add up. Four sword, and so those two don't count. And then in Minish Cap, it's the Minish Sword or the Four Sword. It becomes the Four Sword. Brother, when will you finally secure the visa? I remain here awaiting your arrival atop the majestic mountain of Dagestan. I don't know, man. Eventually, I suppose. I don't know. Is one of those I refuse to accept the loss of the question, Joseph? Because I don't think that I got it incorrect. But you're telling me that I am wrong. Because I know in A Link to the Past it happened. You don't get the Master Sword in the first or the second game. And then Link's Awakening doesn't have it. Ocarina of Time doesn't get a Master Sword upgrade. Majora's Mask doesn't get a Master Sword at all. So if it's not Twilight Princess, then by default I have to default to Phantom Hourglass. Time for gym. I go now. Best for all. Because in Breath of the... Whoopsie. Wrong song. Because in Breath of the Wild, you get the Master Sword, but it's not restored to its true strength. Which is why you go through the trial of the sword to restore it to its true strength. And it's the same with Wind Waker, is that it's just not at true strength. And so you have to go through the process with the sages to restore it again. And then it's broken in Tears of the Kingdom. And so you fix it in Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think I'm missing anything. I don't think there's a Zelda game that I haven't thought of. Surely there's not a Zelda game I haven't thought of. No! I have the answer. I think I have the answer at least. A Link Between Worlds and A Link to the Past. I had the biggest grin on my face for the past 15-ish minutes. Oh, you piece of garbage. He's cutting me off. Well, guess what? Now you get cut off! Deal with it! Deal with it, buddy, you're getting cut off. Oh no, he beat me. Ah, that's so dumb. He cut me off way too many times. Dirty little cheater. Let's do it again. I think that's the first time in a long time I've lost to Ingo. Yeah, I got you this time, Ingo. GG. It's over. I noticed I remember some niche information and sometimes forget the most simple info. Okay, Gorman was given Romani Ranch with the promise of doing what for certain evil characters? Gorman, his name is Ingo, isn't it? And the promise was to give his best horse to Ganon as a gift, which, I mean, the best horse is Epona, but... But yes, Ingo was given Romani Ranch, or not, yeah, Ingo was given the ranch in exchange for giving Ganondorf his best horse, which, once again, like I said, would be Epona. Which is the whole entire purpose of why Ingo locks you in there after he loses his bet with you to give you the horse, is because he promised that horse to Ganon. If Captain can mess up Ruto and Lulu, then I can mix up Gorman and Ingo. No, he's got a point. Wait, no, I'm gonna do the arrow game real quick. Understandable, have a nice day. Gas, gonna step on the gas tonight. Oh, why is the volume so low? I think I might have lowered it since the time that I got jump scared on Five Nights at Freddy's. Sec Breach. Ruin. When did that happen? A long time ago. You know when Monty popped out of the... You know when Monty popped out of the tunnels? At the beginning of Security Breach? Ruin? With the jump scare and somebody perfectly timed the gas with it. I made a clip of it. Here, let me find the clip for you real quick. I have it in my shorts, I'm pretty sure. I don't care if I get ran over cookie dough. Don't care. Let's... Show. Alright. Here's the deal, right? So, I'm playing Sect Breach Ruin, right? I'm in this little area, right? Alright. Show. Being a goofball. I've run out of energy. I go up this pipeline, and then immediately... Jump scared. And yes, I understand that I was very silent about it, but I got jump scared, man. It was perfect, dude. The gas with Monty showing up. Don't dot me, dude. Why you gotta hit me with the dot, dude? The dot. Ow. Honestly, I would have been screaming there. I think I probably would have if I wasn't in so much shock from the redeem. Nah, we're doing the fire temple with the blue tunic on. I'm not switching again. The blue aesthetic looks nice for the red temple. Hi Pepto-Bismol. Bye Pepto-Bismol. Is he Pepto-Bismol because he's got the runs? The runs away? You and I both know I can't handle horror with the playtime stream, the Poppy playtime stream. I think I don't handle it well. I think I'm just very silent about it. And instead of letting myself get terrified, I get infuriated instead. I think those are my coping mechanisms. Because here's the thing. I was terrified to play Five Nights at Freddy's. Terrified. But like, I don't scream. And that's the thing. Maybe I just have cognitive dissonance and I'm able to dissociate myself from the game. I don't know. I don't think cognitive dissonance is the right word for it, but still. No, he's Pepto-Bismol because in the beginning of the first video, the Deku Tree asked Navi to get the Pepto-Bismol, which should be the name of Link, and the Goron is named after Link. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, by the way, guys, I do think that this is the version with the, what is it, the Buddhist chanting in the background? I might be wrong. No, this is the updated version. Never mind, it's not. I am incorrect. It has it. Huh. It's like Buddhist or Muslim. Which one was it? Muslim, I think. Or well, I'm pretty sure like the moon and star is a Muslim thing, but I think this one was Buddhist. I don't know. The face is just perfect. It perfectly, like, describes how I feel about freeing the Gorons. They're just gonna get themselves caught again. And then Ganon is gonna do his dance on them while they're thrown into like the volcano cooking pot with salt and pepper added generously by Volvagia. Bro, I'm experiencing nostalgia for stuff that happened 9 months ago. Oh yeah? My message didn't go through? I don't think so. Ah! Let go of me, fiend! You dare steal my stuff? Return my possessions to me immediately. Nice. Remember when we got trapped in a pit of wonder and told Enchanted not to tell again? Good times, good times. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan for Volvagia, right? So obviously I'm wearing the blue tunic right now. Right? Obviously I'm wearing the blue tunic. I have a plan. We're gonna keep the blue tunic on. Yeah, that's the second time it didn't go through. Maybe it's a banned word. Maybe. Oh, yeah, I probably have religious words banned. Probably. Not because I'm anti-religious, or what is it, anti-Semite, or whatever the term is. It's not because I'm anti-religion or anything, but because I wanted to keep, like, derogatory terms out. Anything that might be determined as derogatory. I don't know. I don't think saying Muslim really is that offensive. Maybe I'll just unban the word. I'm gonna burn. But yeah, I'm sure if I did my research, I'd just figure out what the chance is from. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's Buddhist, or whatever. I couldn't remember if it's M word or if it's lamb. I am. Whatever it is, I mean, I can do my research on it later. We'll be okay. I don't know. It's kind of interesting though, because I guess it was deemed as like disrespectful to it or something like that. I don't think Nintendo intentionally disrespected it, which is why they just removed it, but I'm pretty sure like when they made this game, they just took a clip that sounded like chanting and they were like, this'll do. Marco? Oh, I kind of figured that's what you meant when you said I am. I didn't want to assume, but I figured you meant that. The X face is so great, dude. Should not be intentionally getting myself ran over, though. Isn't the symbol on the mirror and shield a symbol of that? Yes. So, in later copies of Ocarina of Time, like later version releases, the shield was changed from the crescent and star to the Gerudo signal for religious reasons as well. Now, I'm pretty sure that one, I'm confident, is Muslim. I'm pretty sure. I could check though. No, okay, that one is that one is whatever it is, man, like whatever it is. Shows what I know about other religions, huh? I feel like I'm a little bit disrespectful for not even having like that much knowledge, but like I just don't pay attention to that. It's not that I'm intentionally trying to be disrespectful, it's just I don't know, I guess that's the best way to put it. Check Norm's chat. Oh, okay, yeah, give me a second. Well, I've done something I don't regret. What did you do? Ah, hiya. Beautiful. Majestic. Which employee thought the mirror shield in Majora's Mask thought a face would look cool? The thing it was frightening. Well, I mean, I think I understand why they did it. And let me explain, right? Let me explain. So, very likely the reason why is because Majora's Mask is already a creepy and very, like, dark game in a general case. And so they probably did something like that to keep with the atmosphere of, ugh, creepy. I mean, like, the whole entire atmosphere of Majora's Mask is, like, creepy and unsettling, right? So, like, it would make sense that one of the main items that Link acquires in this creepy and unsettling world would be something like a face on a shield, which would be very creepy and unsettling. Now, should Majora's Mask have been PG-13? Or, actually, I think it's E for everyone, if I'm thinking correctly. Should it have been that? No, it probably should have been at least PG-13, but... I mean, and I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely think that, you know, Matt Pat was right on the mark with the whole, like, stages of grief thing. Because we already know, right, that the hero shade in Twilight Princess is Link. So the idea that he died after, like... The idea that he died after, like, being ran over by his horse because of Majora's Mask would not be, like, the weirdest thing to have happened. Now, I suppose the only thing that, like, canon-wise would disprove that is the fact that the hero shade is the former Link supposedly, like, grandfather or father of Twilight Princess Link. If I'm thinking, like, canonically correct. Because I'm pretty sure it's confirmed that Link and Malin elope. In Majora's Mask, there are two Poe brothers who were music composers in their lives. What were their names? I think it's Flat and Sharp. Bro, why didn't you use your paraglider when you jumped off the ledge? I don't know, maybe because I didn't have one. I get it, Flat and Sharp, because music and their composers. Hahaha, very funny, Nintendo. Breath of the Wild is definitely getting to you. I would say so, dude. It's fine. I don't blame you too much. I am playing as speedrunner Link. I believe that Link also passed away after the events of Majora's Mask. Hylia was probably testing him on letting go of his obsession with finding Navi so he wouldn't die with regrets. Probably. I've beaten Master Mode, Breath of the Wild. Like, you just beat it or you just have beat it? Because in a general case, that is a pretty good achievement. Yes, I would say so. 100%. I beat it once, it was hard, yeah. I think specifically Ganon is pretty rough, especially if you're not too accustomed with parrying just yet. Because at one point, while you're fighting Ganon, you have to parry his blaster shot to break his shield. Unless you're doing the cheesy way, in which case, yeah, that works too, but... I still can't pass the Master Trials. Oh, yeah. Once again, I understand that one. I do it pretty consistently now. Fairly consistently. I think I've still died time and time before on Master Quest. Master Sword Trials. But I really have just kind of gotten used to it to the point to where, like, I could give some pretty good advice on just dealing with it. Just taking it one at a time and all that. Welcome in, Shadow Wizard. I'm currently replaying Ocarina of Time. It's still the greatest Zelda game, in my personal opinion. Hey, it's a masterpiece, no doubt about that. I'm always torn between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask because I just love the dark atmosphere of Majora's Mask, but, like, I can't deny the validity that, like, Ocarina of Time is by far, like, one of the most beautiful masterpieces they've ever released. And it still holds up to this day, which is the more impressive part. True or false, in Twilight Princess, Ganon can be distracted with the bug net? I don't think it's the bug net. I think it's the fishing rod. So I'm going to say false on that. Especially since I don't particularly remember there being a bug net in Twilight Princess. The more I think about it. Yeah, I really don't think so. One day, I too shall stand among the two of you. Don't forget that you can take stat effects into the Master Trial. Yes. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are both my favorites because they have the best stories and complement each other very well. I do agree. And you see, the thing that's so, like, endearing about Majora's Mask for me is that it was made in a year. It was made in a year. Nintendo was basically like, okay, here you go, Eiji Aonuma. I want you to take the models and everything that you did with Ocarina of Time and just make another game in a year. And it turned out to be one of the most well-developed side quest-oriented Zelda games of all time. Like, with more, like, plot development than most Zelda games and character development, which is crazy to me. But I don't think I would have appreciated Majora's Mask if you didn't play Ocarina of Time first. Yeah, I don't think so either, because then you would kind of be thrown into the whole, oh, well, what is Link doing thing at the beginning of it, and none of the initial story would make any sense, and you'd have, like, no attachment to Link, like, Hero of Time Link. So yeah, that makes sense too. Also, Link learns how to flip. That was groundbreaking. True, dude. Freaking flipping. Oh my gosh. My man's got hops. But anyway, what I would say, right? Like, what I would say is you have to play the two games together, right? Because Ocarina of Time gives you, like, a general understanding of the world and the people in the world. And it gives you, like, an understanding of Link and what his kind of purpose is, especially in Majora's Mask. And then in Majora's Mask, it takes all these characters who, unironically, were just named, like, Cuckoo Lady and Paradox Man. And they gave them names and personalities. and it's because they had to work with the time system. That's why they have such personality, because, like, they're linked to doing specific things on those days. And so it automatically gives them personality. I mean, I still think my favorite two characters are Anzu and Kefi, and they spent the most time on them, so that would make sense. But, you know, the Running Man turns from the Running Man into the Mailman, and he also has an endearing story where he wants to do his job. He just wants to do the right thing and do his job with integrity and all that, but, like, he doesn't want to die. I was about to ask, why is there a chicken here? Is there a chicken here? Okay. So now what I have to do, right? Now what I have to do is I have to get myself down to 1/4 HP. True or false? There are at least 3 different forms of keys: fire, ice, and thunder. Well, there are 3 different forms of keys, but it's not thunder. It's fire, ice, and regular keys. That's a fake true or false question, man. How dare you? There is no thunder keys. At least in this game. Well, okay, so it depends. What game are we referring to, right? Because in Ocarina of Time, it's just fire and ice. But then I have to give credits to Breath of the Wild, because in Breath of the Wild, there are fire keys. So, which game are we referring to? Series-wide? Okay, if we're talking series-wide, then yes, there are at least 3 different forms, including fire, ice, and electric keys. But even still, if you don't include the thunder thing that you got going there, there are still just keys, fire keys, and ice keys. So, like, the answer is yes. But no, because it's not thunder. I don't know how to answer that. Wait, hit me! Hit me! Okay, how much damage do I take from this guy? I mean, there's at least 3, so I would say true. I mean, if it counts. If it counts, it counts, right? I can blow myself up, right? Okay. How much damage do keys do me? Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. I can let the keys hurt me, and I can let the bomb hurt me, and I'm gonna get myself down to 1/4 HP. Because I want to test out this theory, right? What I heard is that if you go into a heated area with a quarter HP, the timer will not go down. So I want to test it out. I do have fairies, and so I should revive. Oh, okay. Just watch me spontaneously combust. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Just take it. It's not true, I guess. What can you do? Alright. Fire Tunic it is then, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat Volvagia without having the tunic on. However, I am gonna have to try. I am gonna have to try to do that in my Ocarina of Time series, so I hope you guys look forward to that. First ever game over? Incorrect. It's not a game over because I had a fairy. Don't hurt me. Ow, go away, bruh. It's tough to do. I believe a certain enemy does hit you for like one fourth of a heart, but you need to do something obscure to pull it off. Okay, so if you fall off, is there a way to get back up? You can get back to the entrance, but how would you get back on a platform? Well, so yeah, you can kind of just climb this wall. I can't aim. I'm gonna have to get really good at aiming if I'm gonna want to beat Volvagia without the fire tunic with 3 hearts. The one wall that Link can just rock climb, yes, you can climb it. Isn't that weird? Eee. But yeah, the more you know, right? Hello, Darunia. Insert the more you know sound effect here. What is that face, bro? just the close pad, so Link just like. It's beautiful. Majestic. Don't forget, now you and I are true brothers. Not a lore question, but what was your preferred order to complete the dungeons in this game? Okay, so here's the deal. Do you want to know my true preferred method? Because you might think that this game is very linear, but it's only linear in a couple aspects. My preferred method is acquire bow and arrow, water temple, forest temple, fire temple. And that's where the linearness comes in. Spirit temple, shadow temple. That's my favorite method. But the spirit temple is supposed to be last, but I always did the shadow temple last. Because you think that it's linear, right? Because what ends up happening is you go through the phases of the game where it's like, okay, well, you go to the forest temple, right? And then after you went to like the grassy area, you went to the lava area, and then you go to the water area. And that's how like young Link works it. But then when you get into older Link sections, it's basically forest temple, at least to the bow, is mandatory. Forest temple to the bow is mandatory. And then you either choose fire or water, and then it's shadow or spirit. Now, like I said, the way they intend for you to do it is forest, fire, water, shadow, spirit. But I always did spirit, then shadow. And yes, I get it. It doesn't make sense. And the reason why is because Shadow is supposed to be like this apex fight where you fight Twin Rova and she's like the main henchman to Ganon. And so therefore you're fighting the main henchman to Ganon and then going straight to Ganon. And not only that, but the temple is devised around you working as young Link and as Link in the temple itself. And so it just feels like it's supposed to be the last dungeon. Okay, so I edited the close-up of Link, and I think I made it look like Cloud. Oh, yeah? And so it's one of those, yeah, no, there's no denying that there's no denying, right, that whoever created Ocarina of Time intended for you to do Shadow Spirit. My personal favorite dungeon is the Forest Temple. I love the Forest Temple. I actually do really like the Forest Temple, but I have to give my credits to the Water Temple. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all, and I know a lot of people hate it, but it is a very beautiful temple if you take the time to look at it. And quite frankly, it's well made as far as design aspects are concerned. It's just confusing because you have to work with water levels. But that was like the whole mechanic of the temple, so like, what can you do? Just like the whole mechanic of the Forest Temple was that you couldn't progress until you found all the Poes. But yeah, the Forest Temple is definitely like one of my favorites. I don't know. I think all of the Ocarina of Time temples were well made, which is why it's such a beloved game, realistically. But if I were to name like my least favorite to my favorite, I think, personally, my least favorite is Fire. My least favorite is Fire, then it would be Shadow. And after Shadow, it would probably be Forest, because I love the Forest Temple, but I think I like the Spirit Temple a little more. And then the Water Temple. So yeah, I'm a weirdo. I just got done with the Ice Cavern, and now I'm on my way to do the Water Temple. Wish you luck. Hey, you got this. Just remember to get the 2 keys that you can easily forget, and you'll be fine. Well, I suppose it's 3. Anyway, see you later, Lady Linkario. Thanks for stopping by. If I didn't say goodbye to you already. Are you guys ready for a cutscene? I'm ready for a cutscene. You ready to watch the cutscene where Bongo Bongo comes? Well, actually, I haven't unlocked it, have I? Yeah, I haven't unlocked it. I need to unlock it first, I think. I mean, but it is raining. I think the cutscene will still happen. I don't think I have to go to the well first. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. I think I just have to enter through the front gate, maybe? Fire Temple is good, but I agree that it's the least best out of all of them. Yeah, yeah. It's not that any of them are bad, like I said. It's just that that one's probably the least favorite one. I mean, credits to it, it has my favorite boss, I will say that. Well, no, that's a lie. It's not my favorite boss, but it is one of my favorites. One of my most liked ones. Unfortunately, I'm not a big fan of Water Temple's boss. It's kind of eh. Especially since it can be cheesed. This is one of the best scenes in the game, to be honest. Bongo Bongo just chucking Sheik like a ragdoll. Wish we had more lore of the Shadow Temple, how the Sheikah and the royal family have this dark history. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. I wish that Nintendo released official lore to it. But the thing is that the Shadow Temple is such a dark place that if Nintendo did release lore, it would probably cause nightmares. Because realistically, just from a visual analysis of the Shadow Temple, you can tell what goes on there. Just like the bottom of the well, it was a torture center for traitors or prisoners of war. caught by the Sheikah. In other words, execution grounds and prisons. The walls are made of skulls, like the catacombs under France. It's creepy, dude. And not only that, but then it has creepy creatures roaming in it like death hands. Yeah, I think that that's not exactly safe for kids. I mean, I know when I played the game, I ignored all the signs. I was just like, oh, this is a creepy temple with nice little saw traps and these weird bloody spots. Little innocent me was just like, this is creepy place, but nothing really concerning happened here, right? That was my thought process. Just blissfully unaware. Like I need a game that's rated M. We need gruesome details. Literally guillotines falling from the ceiling. Rated E for everyone, right? Hello. You know what song I haven't gotten yet, guys? This is crazy. I haven't gotten the Song of Light yet, or the Prelude of Light. Crazy. Oh, because you never turned back into Child Link? Yep. Maybe you should check back in with Sheik. Yeah, maybe I should. Ow, villager, let me go! Unbelievable. I'm not gonna take you out, Mr. Redead, because I know you're all the villagers, but like, no, go away. I was gonna say, how did you miss the Prelude of Light? Simple. I just didn't go back to the Temple of Time. So when can we make soulless statues of people? That would be Majora's Mask. And Ben Drowned would not be very happy with me if I started playing that before finishing Ocarina of Time. What's with the dot underscore dot? Do you not know the creepypasta? Same art style? I mean, that's true. Yeah, it is the same art style. But one thing you'll notice is that Majora's Mask Link looks significantly older for a still young child compared to young Link of Oracle or Ocarina of Time. There is actually like a noticeable difference. Majora's Mask playthrough needs to be crowd control, where we can influence how you play the game. I would have to figure out how to set that up, but I would love to do that. I'd rather have googly eyes in my post. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. We shall meet again. Hiya, we shall meet again. Going back to my blue tunic. My blue trousers are too important to me. This is just right, alright? This is just right. This is speedrunner Link costume right here, alright? I have my ways to make Captain give out chuckles or two. And now we have devolved from Terminal Montage Link to Ryolu. Oh, and you guys said that you wanted to see what, like, the kid version of it is. Unfortunately, it's not Terminal Link, it's this. It's not Speedrunner Link, which is a bit disappointing. It's just this, which, okay, sure. I think this is, like, standard, like Zelda 1 Link, or maybe Zelda 2 Link. I could play as Hyrule Warrior Link. We like Hyrule Warrior Link, which, by the way, they used the model for Majora's Mask. This is regular Link, by the way, Fox. This is regular young Link. This is Majora's Mask Link. Majora's Mask Link, regular Link. Majora's Mask Link, regular young Link. I'm late once again. You're fine, Crazy Yosh. Excuse me, but I can barely see with all the shadows. What are you talking about? Okay. Majora's Mask Link. Ocarina of Time young Link. Majora's Mask Link. Ocarina of Time Link. Majora's Mask. Ocarina of Time. Significant difference. Oh, right. I can just warp out. So, canonically, in Majora's Mask, Link is 2 years older, I think. I'm pretty sure he's 12 years old in Majora's Mask, which means he was searching for Navi for 2 years! 2 years! And yes, he can finally hold the Hylian shield. Because for some reason, young Link, when he holds the Hylian shield, he does this. But Majora's Mask Link can just hold the Hylian shield. It's beautiful. The process of growing up, you know? Beautiful. Or maybe they just didn't want the Deku shield to be in that game. I don't know, man. What do you mean for some reason? It's probably a 20-pound shield. And you want a kid to use it? He's got this. He's the hero of time. He's stronger than your average kid. Remember? He's got the power bracelet from the Gorons. Surely that counts for something, right? Let me past! Considering the power blaze, yeah, it doesn't make sense. He should be able to wield it properly. Logic. Yes, logic is logicking. Hey, is the stream buffering, guys? Anywho, it's 10:46 p.m. EST, and I'm still up, so ha, Captain. Congratulations, buddy. Ya done did it, now didn't ya? Ya done did prove me wrong. The stream did buffer a little bit ago. It's all good. Okay. Yeah, this whole entire place is appropriate for kids, guys. Am I right? Totally appropriate for children. They'll be fine. I guess we were just built different back in the day, dude. What can I say? Now my bone in my left hand hurts again. I don't know why. Rough, dude. I'm gonna pull up my boomerang. Then right here. Yes, back in the day when Sears was still open. Exactly. You get it. You get it. The only thing that scares me now are my bills. Amen to that, dude. Ooh, I gotta watch out for fire keys in this room. I swear, I better not be immediately tackled by this man. Anytime I look at the receipt when going for groceries, kills me a little. Damn, dude. Oopsie. Ah. Bro, I tell you what, I was just getting drinks at the store the other day, and my grocery, my receipt was like 90 bucks, and I was just getting drinks the other day at the store, dude. I mean, well, mostly drinks. I got like 3 8-packs of like the little bottles of Powerade, and then I got like pizza, and it was like 90 bucks. Like one thing of pizza and like a little bottle of not Sunkiss. No, it is Sunkiss. Sunny D, not Sunkiss. And it ended up being like 90 bucks. So I was like, what the heck, man? What do you mean by that old? It just ain't it today, dude. It just ain't it today. Prices are not it today. Price at the pump, price at the grocery store, price for living. Ain't it? You might be saying, you can price that? Absolutely, you can price the price for living. 100%. Steal a wee pup. I mean, what can I say? Everything is up. The price for gas, the price for groceries, my cholesterol. I'm about to have a heart attack. The temperature is also up. It is quite hot where I live this year. Though I think it's mostly humid because of monsoons. Texas was 105 today. That's about standard. But Texas is humid heat, which makes it worse. I mean, I'm sharing the humid heat in Arizona. I don't mind sharing where I live, like state-wise, but we've been getting a lot of monsoons in Arizona, and so we get like this humid heat as well. We've been getting humid heat recently. So 105 with humid heat, yeah, that sucks. Nothing but sweat. You drink like a bottle of water, and you lose all of that like water and sweat in like no time flat. Piss. But yeah, I think the high here has been 105 as well. It rains in Arizona. My history books were a lie. Well, sure. It's a desert, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't rain. It's not like it gets rain all the time though, and that's why it's considered a desert. It's usually mostly during monsoon season, and then when monsoon season is over, it's very rare to get any rain, realistically. Okay, real quick, before I go back over there, I'm gonna get the lens of truth. Where I've had rain for the past 3 days. So I tell you what, A monsoon struck today, and do you want to know how long it struck for? Approximately 30 minutes. But that is enough to leave a lasting humidity in the air for a while, which is tragic. I be sweating bullets at work every day, man. That's all I'm saying. 30 minutes is long enough to raise the humidity, but not long enough to drop the temperature. Yeah. Money! See, as a kid, like, so look at this, right? As a kid, I just, like, consciously thought this was dirt mounding, right? But, like, if you look even close enough for a second, you can tell that it's, like, skull on skull on skull on skull on skull. That's creepy, dude. Looks like your average murder hole. Like the dead hands? What became of the victims of the royal family, or what they fed them to? The freaking dead hands. Yeah, like, is dead hands what became of the victims of the royal family, or what they fed them to? Probably what they fed them to, or maybe both. Maybe the spirit, like the souls of the dead, reincarnated as whatever dead hands is. Like a culmination of the souls reincarnated to whatever dead hands is, and became like the new arbiter of the of the whole entire, like, ecosystem down underneath Kakariko. And once again, need I remind you that we are literally underneath one of the, like, most happy-going towns in the whole game. Kakariko Town is one of the most peaceful, but underneath it is just, like, a hellhole. Truly makes you think, how do they sleep at night, right? Especially if they know the truth. Like, I can understand the feigned ignorance from, like, the normal villagers of Kakariko, but the Sheikah, yeah, how do they sleep at night? It's always the ones where it's always too peaceful. They take it underground. They keep their secrets buried. Literally. Impa's house is in Kakariko Village. Why would you want to live there? Questions, 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 but no answers for the questions, none. None, nada. Just absolutely zero. Any Hoosers. I think it is time that we call this stream done. So, I really appreciate you guys stopping by again and asking me questions and making sure that I reset at least twice this time, I think. But I must bid you adieu. So don't forget to leave a like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Let me check and see if there's anybody I particularly want to raid tonight. It does look like Cam is playing Scriblio. Do you guys want to play Scriblio? Maybe join him, or do you guys just want to go to bed? Because I know it's late for Fox. I'm about to head to sleep. Okay. Cool. Well, being as you guys are the only two left in the stream, I suppose we won't go on a raid. I don't want to feel like an Indian giver where like I'm raiding, but it's just myself. So thank you guys so much for watching the stream as always, and like I said, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, and maybe share my content. Pretty please. Yeah, I will see you guys in the next one. Deuces.